race, number 6, Favaro Sealster, goes from blinkers to open. Blinkers to open on 6, Favaro Sealster in the 10th. Race 11, number 5, River's Dream, steel to barefoot up front shoeing change. Steel to barefoot. So again, there's the 7th race, the driver change on the 4, McMuffin, to make it Jason Ryan. So we got the change in the 11th and the 12th race. Number 1, Gracie T, blinkers to blinds. Blinkers to blinds on the 1, Gracie T, and driver TBA on the 8, All-Star Playboy. No Nick Stewart tonight. So we got you up to speed now for changes. 13 minutes away, start of a pick 5. We'll go over Robert Reed and Dave Wall's tickets as well. There's a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket. He's going to single up here the 6 Sweet Swirl, racing to the barn of Don Lindsay, and one that's picked up a couple decent shares, still winless in this filly's early career, but she's been progressing very well and has had to deal with some outside posts most recently, so post 6 shouldn't be too much of a concern. Robert's got a lot of back in this one as a single. Race 2, he's got another singling up, the 2 here, Blue Bar for Team Colin. The one that competed in the Battle Waterloo over the 5/8 oval now of Grand River, finished 7th at 52-4. Did have outside posts, but has competed well and is on defeat at the Ontario Sire Stakes grassroots level. So Robert's going to single up Blue Bar in there. Race 3, he's going to go 3 deep in there, using the 3 Royalty and the 4 Southwind Aviator. And number 6, He's a Big Deal, coming off that wire-to-wire score here last week. Race 4, 2 deep in there, is using the 1 Sensational. Garrett Rooney getting the lines here. Is decent third last time out at Woodbine Mohawk Park, and had a second last time at this level, the Ontario Starks Grassroots, in 54-3 at Woodbine Mohawk Park. He's also going to throw in the 4 Doc's Buddy, coming in here for Trey Nicolucci. Made a break in a Battle of Waterloo elimination, but before that, coming in from the Red Mile in 54-4. That mile track, and showed some really good speed, so comes here to Hiawatha Horse Park. We'll see how that pans out today. Race 5, where Robert went the deepest of all, he's going to use the 2 HF Patrick, Cheese So Pretty, the 4 Armis Ashley, and the 6 Buddy Light, and the 7 Fiscal Policy, and lastly Brave Chicks. Robert going deepest of all in that pick 5 ticket. Look at Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket, and I believe we'll get a look at Dave Walls as well. All right, here's a look at Dave Wall's ticket in the opener. He's going to go 3 deep using the 2 Howmat Glider here for trainer Vic Putty, and had a couple decent starts with a prospect. The second 3-back at Grand River, so has been over and done well over the 5/8 oval, but he's also going to throw in the 4 Southwind Gemma here for Garrett Rooney. He's also co-owner on this one, and the 6 Sweet Swirl. Race 2, 2 deep in there for Dave. He's going to use the 2 Blue Bar. And he's going to throw in the 6 here, Boyd Bay, coming out of the Battle Waterloo final from the trailing position, post 9, finished 4th, and came a really strong back half, pacing 52 flat. Race 3, he's going to go 2 deep in there, using the 3 Southwind Aviator, a second, third, 2 latest, definitely one that's going to be kind of sitting on a win, you would think, and the 6, He's a Big Deal, the winner of this class last week. Race 4, that's where Dave's got the single of the 4. Doc's Buddy, Jason Ryan, teaming up here with Nick Lucci. One that didn't, like we mentioned, made a miscue in a Battle Waterloo elimination, but looks really good in this spot if he can mind his manners. Race 5, Dave is going to hit the all button in that wide open event. So there you go. Look at Dave Walls, pick 5 tickets, about 10 minutes away from the first of 12 here at Hiawatha. Just a few moments, horses will be getting set to go out to the racetrack. Once again, 12 races, OSS Grassroots in town for 2-year-old pacing colts. Once again, I'm Nathan Bain, filling in for track announcer Dave Walls tonight. Great to be with everyone, and had some weather here earlier, but it looks like it's cleared up for now, and we're going to start things off on the sloppy going and pick 5 wagering getting underway here in the openers. You can see Robert Ray Jr.'s ticket on display. 12 races tonight, and should be lots of great racing. Lots of new trainers in town, some new drivers in town tonight, so we'll look forward to all that here. And thanks for joining us. They'll be on track just a few moments. Now on post braid here for the first of 12. Number 1, JM Celebrity Daryl Thiessen at the controls for owner-trainer Steve Watson. Travis Henry aboard the 2 Halmac Lighter for Halmax Farms Limited. Rodney Locke, Big Putty Trains. Royal May 83 owned by Dr. Steve Taylor, Cassidy Schneider Training, Lauren House at the lines. Number 4, Southwind Gemma, owned and driven by Garrett Rooney, co-owning with Angie Carroll. Angie does the training. Number 5, Lucid. It'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. in the driver's seat for Jamie Copley. Along with Kimberly Eaton, Joe McIsaac does the training. Rounding out the field, number 6, Sweet Swirl by Paul Lindsay, Don Lindsay training, Anthony Hahn in the sulky. Field of 6 here for the first race. Prospect Series, 2-year-old trotting fillies. We'll go a mile for a purse of $8,000. This race features win play show, exacta try, pick 5 wagering along with daily double. Good luck, and they'll go postward in a few. And there's a look at the 5 Lucid. Both myself, Robert Reed, and Tony Elliott, we're all going, and Dave Walls, all going to the 6-year Sweet Swirl, and still winless in her early career, but so is all this race. So a lot of inexperience going behind the gate here, and Sweet Swirl, it's just been progressing along really well. A couple thirds at the prospect level, and a lot of them from outside posts as well. So post 6 shouldn't be too much of a concern here for this daughter of muscle mass, Anthony Hahn, jumping on here for the first time for trainer Don Lindsay, and 1 to 2 definitely the public thinking they're loving the chances of the 6 Sweet Swirl. Then for second, he's the 2 Halmac Glider, Travis Henry teaming up with Big Putty, coming off a couple of fourths, had a second, a few back over Grand River Prospect Series, 5/8 oval there now as well. So has done well over the 5/8. So Halmac Glider getting 7 to 2 right now. You got to think that's a pretty good price. So Halmac Glider teaming up with Travis Henry. And then Jam Celebrity at 7 to 1, who also a couple of us are using for third. And Daryl Thiessen now, second time. Got a qualifier on him last time and a couple starts before that, so he's familiar with this filly. And you know what, sometimes that can go a long way. He knows this filly well, and you get rail control here today. But Sweet Swirl, 3 to 5 favorite, and continues to take the action here. Just 2 minutes left to wager here, 2 minutes wagering time. And there's still time to get your pick 5 tickets in here. Pick 5 wagering getting underway here on the first. As we look at the heavy choice here, Sweet Swirl. I'm guessing will be a single for a plenty in this pick 5 sequence. Just under minutes, still time. We'd have to hurry as the Trotters getting rounded up here for the first of 12 tonight. OSS in town for 2-year-old pacing colts, grassroots divisions, and should be a great night of racing. Some new drivers, trainers in town, and lots of full field, which is always great for betting. So just under a minute now. Starting car now in position, last call to wager and last chance to get those pick 5 tickets in. That pool will continue to grow. Sweet Swirl continues to be the favorite here at 3 to 5. This rookie trotter looking to pick up her first win in the prospects level. You got Anthony Hahn teaming up with conditioner Dawn Lindsay. She's the one to beat here at 3 to 5. Second choice, the 2 Hiawatha Glider. On the upper turn, first of 12 here at Hiawatha. JM Celebrity, Hiawatha Glider, Royal Me, Southwind Gemma, Lucid, and Sweet Swirl, all set for a start. And they're off and trotting. Royal Me blasting off the car alertly. Hiawatha Glider, and from the outside, Sweet Swirl. Splitting horses, Southwind Gemma along the rail. JM Celebrity, and then your early trailer to the inside is Lucid. So as they march through that first turn, and Royal Me shows the way alongside Sweet Swirl, not content, and looks to sweep up now for Anthony Hahn. And Sweet Swirl, this 2-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass, has touched down the lead. Royal Me is second, Hiawatha Glider third, traveling fourth. To the inside was JM Celebrity, 29-1 was the opening quarter, and Sweet Swirl leads the charge by a length and a half. Your pocket sitters, Royal Me traveling from third. Hiawatha Glider and JM Celebrity looks at it from fourth. Then comes Southwind Gemma, and your trailer is Lucid. Your gapped off trailer now as they work up to the halfway point. Still the one to take down. Sweet Swirl leading the way. Second best is Royal Me. Third best away is Hiawatha Glider. Then comes JM Celebrity halfway home in 1:01:1, 32 seconds in that second quarter. And Sweet Swirl still there. Second best, Royal Me. Hiawatha Glider gets direct to the outside for Henry. JM Celebrity also gets a peek to the outside. Saving ground from fifth is Southwind Gemma. And your gapped off trailer continues to be Lucid. So Sweet Swirl in the driver's seat thus far for Anthony Hahn. Looking to braven up in the pocket. It's Royal Me holding on to third on the outside. It's Hiawatha Glider. And plugged in for fourth is Southwind Gemma as they move to the three-quarter marker station in 1:32:3. Sweet Swirl digging into the inside. Royal Me trying to get a little closer to the leader here. Battling on for the show spot, Southwind Gemma and Hiawatha Glider. They come for home. Sweet Swirl has led it from the get-go and lets out a notch and opens up by 3. Sweet Swirl once more, battling on for the place spot. Splitting rivals is Southwind Gemma, but it's all Sweet Swirl to win this one under wraps. Southwind Gemma second, Hiawatha Glider third, fourth goes to Whirl Me 204 and 4. Han for Lindsay. On official 6-4-2. Turning trackside, your unofficial winner of the first race, Prospect Series 2-year-old filly trotters. Number 6, Sweet Swirl. She's a 2-year-old brown filly by Muscle Mass from the Maramis page of Andover Hall, owned by Paul Lindsay of Fergus, Ontario. Don Lindsay, the winning trainer, winning driver. Anthony Hahn, Sweet Swirl. First career victory and stops the clock tonight in 2:04 and 4. Congratulations. Prices are official. Sweet Swirl 270, 240, 210. Southwind Gemma 470, 240. Hiawatha Glider 210 a show. Exactor 1320. $1 try 642, paying $11.85. Upcoming second race, there are no changes. They'll go postward in about 8 minutes. Ontario Sour Stakes 2-year-old Cole Pacers for a purse of $20,000. Up next. You look at our selections here for the upcoming second race. Myself, Dave, and Robert all going to the 2 Blue Bar. I mean, why not? Just had too much ground to make up in the Battle of Waterloo, and paced in 52 and 4 with a 5/8 oval of Grand River, and racing for the strong connections of Jody Collin, getting Travis Henry in the bike this weekend. Is undefeated at the Ontario Saturday Stakes grassroots level, so comes back down where he's been good before. So I think he'll be a choice man right now. 9-2, obviously that probably won't last. And then I like the 4 here, Grin and Win, one that's really stepped up to the plate the last couple of starts and seems to be getting better. And you look at that last mile, 53 and 2, and first time over Mohawk, and really brought his A game that night. So I think he can take the step up once again here today. And Dave likes the 6s here, Boyd Bay. A couple of us using the 7 Marrow, Don Lindsay already in the winner's circle once. So it's a great looking group of 2-year-old pacing colts going behind the gate here, and $20,000 on the line. A couple different divisions tonight of this, and should be a great battle. And 4 minutes to post, so they'll be coming out in a few minutes. All right, we got a best bet selection here. Robert Reed Jr., he's going to the 2 here, Blue Bar. Did well to make the Battle of the Waterloo final, but was lined up. Tough group he had to face in the final, and it was just try to bite off more than he could chew in there, but still a race good at 52 and 4. But Robert also likes how he returns to the OSS grassroots. And like we talked about, is 2 for 2 and perfect and undefeated at the grassroots level. So Robert Reed Jr., his best bet of the night, comes right here with Blue Bar, and those odds continue to drop just like we expected. And I know if it was 3-1 come post time, Robert would be pretty excited, but we all know that's probably not going to happen. So Blue Bar, best bet selection coming up. Two-year-old Ontario Star Stakes grassroots pacing colts now on the track. The 1 Mick winner, Anthony Hahn, on for Casey Coleman. Dumaine Haven Farm. Anthony Beaton is the trainer. Travis Henry driving the 2 Blue Bar for Travis Collin. Jody Collin trains. Arson Sealster, the 3, gets the services of Garrett Rooney for Jamie Copley. Kimberly Eaton, Darren Tingley, and Dwayne Tingley. Shane Barrington trains. Number 4, Grind and Win, gets Tyler Moore up for Stephen and Marilyn Gillard, along with Heather Pickett. Heather does the conditioning. Number 5, Hide the Wick, Sam Fillion up for Dominic Eugenio Charvalli. Kyle Fellows trains. Number 6, Boyd Bay. It'll be Jason Ryan up for AKA CSL. Marie-Helene DuPont is the trainer. Merrow is the 7, Daryl Thiessen up for Suhail Ashkar. Don Lindsay does the training. Rounding out the field, number 8, Happy Play. It's Scott Ray up for Jack Darling, Stables Limited. Jack also the trainer. Field of 8 here on Ontario Star Stakes, 2-year-old pacing colts, grassroots, purse of $20,000. Win, play, show. Exactor try wagering is available. Good luck, and they'll go postward in a few. Under 2 minutes left to wager. There's a look at the popular choice. Talk of the tote board right now. Number 2, Blue Bar. 2 wins so far in his rookie year, and a mark of 52-3 over Mohawk Park. Just had some tough foes in that latest in the Battle of Waterloo final. Still went 52-4 and undefeated at this Ontario Star Stakes grassroots level. So comes back to a spot where he's been competitive before and should be coming with lots of confidence against these horses. And you know what? Robert Reed made this one his best bet of the night, so he obviously has loving this one's chances. So Blue Bar, you get Travis Henry on here for Team Colin. Travis Collin couldn't be here, so Travis Henry picks up the steer. And Blue Bar, I mean, so far, like, just seems to be getting better every single week and has competed over 5/8, 7/8 miles track. So comes to the 5/8 here at Sarnia and should fit in very well. Then there's my second choice, the 4, Grin and Win. This is one that's really stepped up to the plate most recently, and I think can make the advancement up to the grassroots level. A winner by 4 at Mohawk Park by 53-2, and Tyler Moore familiar with this horse, and he comes to drive this one, so he obviously has a lot of confidence in this horse, and showed that he could compete at the prospect level, and then just really stepped it up to a new level last time. But I think he can fit in really well, and you get 6-1 or 5-1 now on Grin and Win. Then my third choice being the 5, Hide the Wick. Well, I had to start at this level, just one start at the Ontario Stakes grassroots level. Well, that was just the 4th, but did come strong back half. Made up 12 lengths to finish 4th at 55-1. Just had too much ground to make up, and I think you're getting some 3-1 action right now. And then Dave Walls is liking the 6, Boyd Bay. Another one that raced in the Battle of Waterloo, and this one actually finished a strong 4th and 52 flat. Jason Ryan back on board here, so Boyd Bay did okay at the Battle of Waterloo and gets his nose back on the gate here today. So starting car just about getting set to move into position as Blue Bar continues to take the heavy action here, and why not? It's been really good at this level, racing for a high percentage bar, and lots to love about the two here. Blue Bar. All right, it sounds like the 8 Happy Play did return to the paddock, so just a slight delay to the start of the second. Once again, number 8 Happy Play did return to the paddock, but he is now making his way back out to the racetrack, and we should be set to go momentarily. All right, getting set to go here. Last call to wager. Favorite status continues on the 2 Blue Bar. 4 to 5. We got some value on the board here. Getting 4 to 1 on the 5 Hide the Wick. 9 to 2 on the 4 Grin and Win. So lots of value continues on the board right now. It's the starting car. Gets set to move in position. It's post time. All right, and behind the gate, OSS Grassroots 2-year-old Pacing Colt, Mick Winner, Blue Bar, Arson Sealster, Grid and Win, Hide the Wick, Boyd Bay, Marrow, and Happy Play on the outside. Nice field of 2-year-old Pacing Colts. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Blue Bar sprinting out well, Grin and Win. And also Hide the Wick. It's a good beginning from the outside. Boyd Bay and a pile in position, Mick Winner. But it's going to be Grin and Win now driving up for Tyler Moore to touchdown on the lead. Second best is Blue Bar. Then comes Hide the Wick ahead of Mick Winner, Arson Sealster, Boyd Bay, Marrow, and your trailer is Happy Play. So as they move to that opening quarter, not content with the pocket, looking to sweep up now and take aim at the pace setters. Blue Bar 27-2, moving right along here. And Blue Bar, this 2-year-old son of All Bets Off, has touchdown on the lead, on hold in second, Grin and Win. Then Hide the Wick and a traveling fourth, McWinner. Arson Sealster tip to the outside, saving ground. Boyd Bay getting it into it as Marrow, and your gapped off trailer is Happy Play now as they approach the halfway station, and Blue Bar continues to show the way. Second best is Grin and Win. First up on the outside, McWinner. Second for 12 into fourth, Arson Sealster. Saving ground. Fifth is Hide the Wick. 58-3 to the half. And 6 up on the outside is Marrow. And 7th is Boyd Bay. Your trailer is Happy Place. So into the backstretch they go. Blue Bar and Travis Henry lead the charge. Now trying to face off McWinner. Right there in third is Grin and Arson Sealster trying to make something happen. Fourth up on the outside. Fifth is Hide the Wick. And then Marrow as they approach the 3-quarter marker station. It's still Blue Bar letting out a notch and trying to get a little closer to the pace setter. is Grinowin. 127-2. Backing away is McWinner. And saving ground now is Hiawatha. They come for home. Blue Bar has company. Company's name is Grin. And when they come for home, Blue Bar, Grin and Win, not going in, keeps on applying pressure. Grin and Win, Blue Bar, Grin and Win, who's it gonna be? It comes right down to the wire, and Blue Bar looked to hold off Grin and Win. I think Hiawatha was third, fourth goes to Boyd Bay, 156-3. Looked like Blue Bar got it. Unofficial 2-4-3. There's the corrected top three. It should read a 2-4-5. Back down in front, the unofficial winner of the second race, taking the Ontario Saturday Grassroots for 2-year-old Pacing Colt. Number 2, Blue Bar, a 2-year-old Brown Colt by All Bets Off from Feel and Flesh and Mare as promised. Owned by Travis Collin of Dundash, Jody Collin, the winning trainer. Travis Henry on winning drive. Blue Bar undefeated on the Ontario Saturday Stakes level. Gets his third victory this season and stops the clock today in 156-3. Blanket presentation from Jim Henderson, and Blue Bar starts off the OSS races here at Hiawatha. Price is now official. Blue bar $3.20, $3.260. Grin and Win $3.70, $3.90. Hide the Wick $4. Exact or 2.4, paying $14.20. $1 try $18.60 to $2 daily double $6.20. Upcoming third race on the trot, no changes. They go postward in 8 minutes. Getting a look at our selections here for the upcoming third race. Myself, Dave, we're going to the 3 Royalty. Robert's going to go to the 4 Southwind Aviator. Third last time and a second before. Still winless, but one that's been sitting on a win. Royal T was so close to punching the win ticket last time here for owner, trainer, driver Brad Moore. And right now the lukewarm favorite at 3-2. And another one that's getting some action here, the 6. He's a big deal. Wire to wire last time, just has to overcome the post 6 tonight. And Southwind Aviator, one I wish I actually put up closer in my picks because more look at it. This one's been racing really well as of late, and could be sitting on a win potentially coming up. But it's a field of 6 here, and thinking more the battle comes to the outside of the gate. A little more experience to that end of the gate. But right now, Royal T continues to take the action at 8-5, a little bit of 3-1 on the 4 Southwind Aviator, and 6-2 on last week's winner of this class. He's a big deal. 3 minutes to post. Trotters now on parade for the third race. The one a first-time starter. Eyes wide open. Donnie Rankin Jr. up for it. Jamie Copley. Kimberly Eaton. Joe McIsaac does the training. Quicker than the eye, the 2 Peter Core training and driving for Robert Budd. And Melanie Pfeiffer. This is another first-time starter. Brad Moore owning, training, and driving the 3 Royalty. Southwind Aviator, the 4, be Andy Moore out for Michelle McMullen. Audrey Crawford. Ken Gowan does the training. Last haul, the 5 gets Lauren House in the bike for Bert and Betty Sherman along with Jason Sherman. Jason does the training. Number 6, he's a big deal. Greg Dustin trains and drives for Ted Melchers, Maurice Delves, and Guys Veerstig. That's your field for the second race. Win, play, show, exact or try wagering. Trotters will go postward in a few. Good luck. Two minutes left to wager here. He's a big deal. The 3-2 favorite right now. Held on by a head last time. Just held on to wire score. Tougher assignment with post 6 this time around, but getting that first life to win under his belt had to be a bit of a confidence booster. Not sure about the 3-5 price. There's a look at the 3 right now. Royalty just missed beating. He's a big deal last time. Does get the post edge here with the 3-hole to work with, so definitely a bit of an advantage. Getting 7-2 right now is some value on the 3 Royalty, who's still winless in his career. We'll look to pick up a first lifetime victory maybe tonight. Then 7-2 on a Robert Reed top selection, the Forest South View Aviator, and coming off a second, third place finish. It was right with the group last time, and one that's got to be sitting on a win. So those ones seem to be taking a bit of the action. Last haul, right now at 5-1. Last start was his first start in over a month, so you got to think that he needed a start under his belt. And I think would be a little more tight this time around. So last haul, second start off the bench this week, so we'll see if that kind of changes anything up. But for right now, he's a big deal. Continues to be the 3-5 choice with some value on the 4 and 3. Just under a minute left to wager here for the third race. Still time. You'd have to hurry. All right, starting car in position. Last call to wager. Here we go, race 3 of 12 in behind the gate. Couple first-time starters along the inside, eyes wide open, quicker than the eye. Royalty, Southview, Aviator, last tall, and he's a big deal on the outside. He's a big deal, 3 to 5. Favorite come post time. Trotters, set to pick up speed, and they're off and trotting, blasting off the car. Last tall and House, leaving alertly out of there to the inside, quicker than the eye, and Southview, Aviator, getting out of there well. On the outside, he's a big deal. Then we go back to eyes wide open and Royalty. So on a tear here by 5 open lengths. Last Hall brought his A game tonight. Southview Aviators a gapped off second, and a traveling third is quicker than the eye. Racing from fourth, his eyes wide open, and he's a big deal. And Royalty can see them all 28-3. They're motoring right along for this group, and it's Last Hall by 5. Still second best, trying to reel in the leader. Is Southview Aviator third, is quicker than the eye. And then we go back to eyes wide open. He's a big deal. Royalty still trails the field as they move to the halfway point. And they're spread out in good fashion here. And it's still Last Hall looking large and in charge as they move up to the halfway point. Second best Southview Aviator, then a gapped off third. The first time starter, quicker than the eye, staying in fourth. His eyes wide open. 59-1 to the halfway point, and it's Last Hall by expanding lengths here. They begin to shorten a little bit as Southview Aviator closes the gap a bit. Then in third is quicker than the eye. He's a big deal. A lot of work to go to fourth out the back end. Here comes Royalty, and eyes wide open comes your new trailer. And the strides begin to shorten. Last Hall under attack. Southview Aviator within striking distance now. On for third, quicker than the eye. Fourth is He's a Big Deal, 132 to 3/4. And Last Hall looking to dig into the inside, but pushing the issue. Here comes Southview Aviator and tip 3 wide. Here comes quicker than the eye, and Peter Core as they come for home. Last Hall has led it from the get-go. Southview Aviator. Here comes quicker than the eye the first time. Starters sweeping up on the outside, and quicker than the eye goes 1 for 1 in his career. Second, Southview Aviators. Third goes to Last Hall. He's a big deal. Fourth, quicker than the eye, starting it off on a right note. Time of the mile was 2:01 4. Unofficial 2:45. Once again, time of the mile was 2:01 4. Turning back down in front. First time starter makes it a winning one. Number 2, Quicker Than the Eye, a 4-year-old brown horse by Cadabra. And the mare, Millie Agnes, owned by Robert Budd. Melanie Pfeiffer. Peter Core training and driving off the pace score here. 1 for 1 in his career. Quicker Than the Eye. Stops the clock this evening in 2:01.4. Congratulations, Quicker Than the Eye, starting his career off on the right nose. Results now become official. Quicker Than the Eye, 33.50. 10.90, 6.30. Southwind Aviator, Southview Aviator, $3. 2.80. Last Tall, 5.50 to show. Exactor, 122.90. $1 try, $361.55. Upcoming 4th race, back to the Ontario Saturday Stakes Grassroots program. No changes in 8 minutes. All right, Ontario Star Stakes. Back up next here. Purse of $20,000. Myself, Dave, Robert, we're all on board the 4 here. Doc's buddy made a miscue last time at Grand River in a Battle Water elimination. But I think he can bounce back with big effort here today. And you see in Kentucky had some great luck there at Oak Grove and as well the Red Mile. So if he can find that winning form again, it does race out of the barn of Nick Galucci. So Doc's buddy, I think if he minds his manners, he's going to be very tough to beat in here. And for second, we use the one Sensational, one that does have some early speed with rail control. You get leading driver Garrett Rooney on, so I think this one can maybe leave a little bit from the rail, and then I'll throw in the 2 here, Bozak, Sam Fillion on here for Scott McEnany, and maybe could be one to consider here at a price. And Dave and Robert also throwing in the 3, the Devil's Wish, and the 8, Belmont Blaze. A great looking field coming up. It'll be on post break in a few minutes. Two-year-old Colts now on the racetrack. Number 1, Sensational, Garrett Rooney for Robert McIntosh Tables Inc., Al McIntosh Holdings Inc., Tyrone Valley Farm, and Randy Lipa. The trainer is Jeff Williams. Bozak, the 2, gets Sam Fillion up for Brenda and Mark Lane, Anthony Lane, Scott McNanny Conditions. Anthony Hahn drives the 3, Devil's Wish for Casey Coleman, Dumaine Haven Farm, with Mac Nickel and Kevin McKinley, Anthony Beaton Trains. Dr. Andrew Roberts owning 4, Doc's buddy Jason Ryan driving for conditioner Nick Galucci. Whiskey Friday the 5 gets Tyler Moore in the sulky for Steve Germain. Vic Putty trains. And number 6, Twin B Wise Guy. Scott Ray gets the call for Bruno Comegna. Nikki Comegna does the training. Number 7, LMC Peanuts Watchin'. Pat Houdon trains and drives for Frank Cirillo. Running out the field, number 8, Belmont Blazer. Owner Travis Collin. Trainer Jody Collin. Travis Henry. And the bike, we look at that one in just a moment. Terrasara Stakes 2-year-old Pacing Colts Grassroots. Win Place Show. Exactor try. Start of a pick 3. Just 2 minutes left to wager. There's a look at the even money choice. Doc's Buddy made a miscue in a Battle Water elimination. But if he can mind his manners, I think he's tough to beat. I mean, you look at the bankroll for this year, and it's more than the rest of the field combined. So I think it comes down to it's his race to win or lose, and made a break for the 5/8 oval last time. So I think could be a lot better this time. Races for a strong barn. So Doc's Buddy here showed lots of speed, and this 2-year-old son, if he's watching, has competed with some tough foes this year. And the public certainly thinks he can get the job done at 6-5. And all of us on board for our second choice, the 1 Sensational. You get leading driver Garrett Rooney in the bike. He knows this track well. And one that can kind of push off the car as well. So that could be something to factor in as well. Sensational could be blasting off the wings. And Bozak right now on the board, my third choice. Thought I'd kind of throw in a bit of a value player there. And didn't really do much in the Ontario Star Stakes Grassroots before. But I mean, this isn't, aside from Doc's Buddy, I mean, there's some ones that have looking to get their career started kind of in this program. So Bozak could maybe get into the price at 6-1, because I figured there'd be a lot of play on the 4 Doc's Buddy. So I wanted to throw a bit of value player in there. So 6-1 right now on the 2 Bozak. I mean, you got other ones that could be in for a big shot as well. The 8 Belmont Blazer, Jody Collin already in with a win. The Grassroots level 2 back in race 2. So looking at double up here, maybe with Belmont Blazer. Could be worth a look here. And Robert Reed's going to throw in the 3 Devil's Wish at the Beaten Barn. Had a winning qualifier, 2 back, and then a 5th place finish in that first start. And you know what? That was pretty good, 55-4, just a nice easy mile, and could be even better this time around racing for a strong connection. So all of us on the same page with the 4 Doc's Buddy. Just under a minute, still time. You'd have to hurry. Starting car now in position. Last call to wager. 2-year-old colts now on the upper turn. $20,000 on the line. Sensational Bozak, Devil's Wish, Doc's Buddy, Whiskey Friday, Twin B Wise Guy, LMC Peanuts Watchin', and Belmont Blazer. Even money favorite, the 4, Doc's Buddy. Second start here for the Gallucci barn. Here they come. And they're off and pacing from the outside. Twin B Wise Guy, Sensational. And Bozak all blasting out there from the outside. LMC Peanuts Watchin'. Sensational. Charging out from the rail will take the lead. Now looking to drop into the 2 holes. Twin B Wise Guy, Bozak. Then from 4th is Devil's Wish. Now parked in the early going is LMC Peanuts Watchin' ahead of Doc's Buddy. Then we go back to Whiskey Fried in your trailers. Belmont Blazer 26-4. And they're moving right along. Sensational, this 2-year-old son of Sunshine Beach. Leading the charge, sitting second. Twin B Wise Guy out for a long way in third. Is LMC Peanuts Watching, saving ground fourth. Bozak. And then getting underway. Here comes Doc's Buddy staying in with Devil's Wish. Also underway comes Whiskey Friday. And Belmont Blazer can see them also. Sensational continues to be the one to take down for Garrett Rooney, second best. Twin B Wise Guy out for long way third is LMC Peanuts Watching from fourth. Bozak underway. Here comes Doc's Buddy now kicking into high gear. 56-4. 30 seconds in the third panel. And Sensational still the one. Twin B Wise Guy charging up on the outside. Here comes Doc's Buddy now in full flight mode now. And LMC Peanuts Watching backing away. Bozak, and here comes from the backfield Belmont Blazer as they approach the 3/4 marker station. Sensational under attack. Here comes Doc's Buddy and Jason Ryan taking aim at the leader. 125 and 3 3/4. And Sensational's found another gear. Doc's Buddy still pushing the issue. Twin B Wise Guy sticking around for third. Fourth is Belmont Blazer. They come for home. Sensational still there. Doc's Buddy now charging up on the outside and keeps on coming. Doc's Buddy with a half a length in front. Belmont Blazer with some late speed, but it ain't happening. It's Doc's Buddy to win it. Sensational. Look to maybe hold second over. Belmont Blazer closed for fourth. 156-4. Unofficial 4-1-8 holding on. For second was the one Sensational. Doc's Buddy up in time to win it at even money and a 156-4 score. Right back down in front, here's your unofficial winner. Terrace 6 Grassroots 2-year-old Pacing Colts, number 4, Doc's Buddy. The 2-year-old Brown Colt, but he's watching from the Mare Doc's Hollywood out of Cam's Eclipse, owned by Dr. Andrew Roberts of Lexington, Kentucky. Nicolucci, the trainer, Jason Ryan, on for the winning drive. Doc's Buddy scores his 5th victory just this year and stops the clock today at 156-4. Congratulations. Price is now official. Doc's Buddy 430, 290, 230. Sensational 360, 250. Belmont Blazer 390 show. Exactor 1110. $1 try 23.35. Upcoming fifth race, there are no changes. They go postward in 9 minutes. Getting a look at our selections here for the upcoming fifth race. Dave and Robert, they're going to go to the 2HF Patrick, making his first start since March. And the qualifier was decent enough. Some nice horses in that qualifying race. And you get Daryl Thiessen teaming up with Lindsay Kerr. We've known they've teamed up for a lot of success in the past, especially last week as well. So HF Patrick making his first start off the bench here today. I'm going to take a shot on the 4 Armis Ashley. Kind of made a rare miscue last time, but was a strong second the week before at Dresden on the off-going. So, I mean, you get Garrett Rooney hopping on board today. So lots to like about that. So Armis Ashley going to be my top choice. 4-1 right now, but Robert and Dave, they're going to stick to the 2 here. HF Patrick and a couple of us using the 7 Fiscal Policy. Take a bit of a drop in class here, but is 0 for 52 in the last season, so that's kind of on the win ticket. But I mean, he's shown some good times, so you got to think that he could take a big share in this race. And even number 3, Chiso, pretty made the miscue last time, bounced back quick to be third. So lots of variety here. Full field of 9 for the 5th race. Now on parade here for the 5th race, number 1 is Big Harry Matthews, owned by Kelvin Kipfer, Terry Gallant training, Travis Henry driving. On the return, number 2, H.F. Patrick with Daryl Thiessen at the lines for Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr trains. Other Lindsay Kerr trainee, the 3, She's So Pretty with Andy Moore up for Mark Mardell Adams, Robert Emmons, and Ron Ferris. Garrett Rooney driving 4, our Miss Ashley for owner trainer Bill Ham. Number 5 is Sand Walker, Dwayne Spitzig training and driving for Bill Walker. Kayla Hendry owning 6, Buddy Light with Jimmy Gagnon training and driving. Dropping down in class this week, Fiscal Policy is owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. And the 8, Beck Jr., it'll be Lauren House this week for Larry Curry, the trainer Doug Curry. And rounding out the field, number 9, Brave Chick, Joseph Montour, owning and training Scott Ray. In the driver's seat, full field of 9 here for the 5th race on the Pace Win Place Show. Exactor try wagering is available. Good luck. They'll go postward in a few minutes. Just 2 minutes left to wager. Favorite status right now on the 4, our Miss Ashley, that rare miscue in the latest, but does pick up leading driver Garrett Rooney. So she could be in for a big bounce back effort here today. Number 2, H.F. Patrick, a top selection here for Robert Reed Jr. and Dave Walls, and that one looked very sharp on post braid here. First start off the bench here for the Lindsay Kerr barn. Maybe a little bit of a break, freshen them up, and he picks up Daryl Thiessen today. So 10-1 now on the 2, H.F. Patrick. Then the 7 right now, Fiscal Policy at 9-2. Big class dropper. Has been camera shot the last couple seasons, but could be in for a drop in pop here today. Another one made a touch on the 3, She's So Pretty. Made that break last time at the start, but bounced back to be 3rd. Winless this year, but could be worth a look to kind of round out your tries today. Lindsay Kerr barn's been doing great things here this season at Hiawatha Horse Park, so always got to consider that barn when playing here. But Arms Ashley 4-5 on the board. Was hoping for a bit of more value on her, but I mean, you pick up leading driver Garrett Rooney, and she's got a couple wins on her belt this year, so that's probably why she's taking a lot of the action right now. So just under a minute left to wager. Races 5 of 12 tonight. Still a couple OSS races to go later on, and it's kind of drying up now. Hope the rain has stayed away, but race 5 getting set to go just under a minute. All right, starting car now position. Last call to wager. Full field of 9 here for the 5th. Big Harry Matthews, H.F. Patrick, She's So Pretty, Armis Ashley, Sand Walker, Buddy Light, Fiscal Policy, Beck Jr., and Brave Chick on the outside. It's post time for the 5th from Hiawatha. Starting car picks up speed, and they're off and pacing right off the car. H.F. Patrick to the inside, Big Harry Matthews, Armis Ashley out wide, Fiscal Policy, and Brave Chick. They're all barreling to the first turn, but H.F. Patrick has come out on top. Second best, Big Harry Matthews parked 3 wide up on the outside is Brave Chick, splitting horses Armis Ashley, and Fiscal Policy parked in 5th now as they move to the opening quarter station, and H.F. Patrick on the return, and Daryl Teast has got the pedal to the metal. 28-3 for H.F. Patrick. Big Harry Matthews, Brave Chick out for the long way in 3rd. Out and rolling Fiscal Policy, saving ground in 5th is Armis Ashley. Then we go back to She's So Pretty, Sand Walker, Buddy Light, and Beck Jr. can see them all. So H.F. Patrick is showing the way here. Big Harry Matthews is 2nd. 3rd up on the outside, Brave Chick, and getting towed up into his Fiscal Policy. Armis Ashley is boxed in here at 3-5. Then we go back to She's So Pretty and Sand Walker, 58-3 to the half, 30 seconds in the second quarter, and H.F. Patrick looking comfortable, popping the pocket. Here comes Big Harry Matthews, tipped to the outside by Henry. Armis Ashley now within strike distance. Fiscal Policy to hang around. She's So Pretty is coming up the rail. Then Sand Walker as they move to the 3-quarter marker station. H.F. Patrick digging in gamely to the inside. Second best on the outside, Big Harry Matthews and Armis Ashley looking to punch on through. 128-1 in the 3 quarters, and H.F. Patrick has led it from the get-go here. Armis Ashley 3 wide, Fiscal Policy. And between horses, Big Harry Matthews, they come for home. It's H.F. Patrick, Armis Ashley. Here comes Big Harry Matthews. Armis Ashley looking for some room. Armis Ashley coming out. H.F. Patrick almost there. Armis Ashley, who's it gonna be? H.F. Patrick holds on. Armis Ashley 2nd. Close for 3rd. 159-2. Unofficial 2-4-3, just holding on was the 2 H.F. Patrick 8-1 top selection for Dave Walls and Robert Ray Jr. H.F. Patrick Sharp in the return. Turning trackside here, H.F. Patrick. 5-year-old Brown gelding by Wigan at ya. From there, If Gorgeous Kiss, Out of Glorious Scooter by Jeff May of London, Lindsay Curry training Daryl Thiessen. On footing drive, H.F. Patrick first of 2024 and stops the clock at 1:59.2 over the off-going. Congratulations. Price is official. H.F. Patrick, 1860. 665.40. Armis Ashley, 260.220. She's So Pretty, 4 tennis show. Exacta, 46.60. $1 try, $209.20. Upcoming 6th race, there are no changes. They go postward in 9 minutes. Okay, look at our selections here. Dave and Robert, they're going to go to the 7 Real Wicked, picking up Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Couple wins this season, and just a classy horse, Real Wicked. He'll look to get back to the win column here. Gets a little clash relief. Post 7, obviously not the best post, but I mean, getting 13 to 1 on him. Obviously, that won't come post time, but Real Wicked, he just brings his game every single time he goes on to the racetrack and gets his nose back on the gate. I'll take a shot on the 3 Prestige Sealster. Coming back here, he's gonna face a little bit of easier competition. Was second the last time he raced at this level, and that was the Cheddar Bay, so no shame finishing second to that horse. We've seen Lindsay Kerr, Daryl Thiessen, they teamed up in the last race with H.F. Patrick, so they could look to do it again here with Prestige Sealster. And Are You Kidding Me? Cabby is going to be one to consider. Was a strong third last time. He's going to be one that can be a bit of an early speed threat here. So Cassidy Schneider teaming up with Lauren House. They've done well here the past couple of weeks. And those ones seem to be kind of the main players. So race 6, it's a great looking field of 8. They'll be going set for post braid in a few minutes. Sixth race Pacers now stepping on the track for post parade number 1 is Kevin and Fraudsters. Owner, trainer Doug Curry, driver Scott Ray. Number 2, that'll be Sporty Andy Moore at the line, Sir Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan training. Prestige Shieldster, the 3. Gets the services of Daryl Thiessen for owner, trainer Lindsay Kerr, partners with Rebecca Masters. Belichick, the 4. Owned, trained by Donnie Rankin Jr., partners with Melissa Gambling. Number 5, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Lauren House on for Frank Charavalti, along with Colonel Snyder Jr., Cassidy Snyder, the conditioner. And the 6 JK's Henry, Travis Henry's for Charles JV, along with Helen Macacross. Zach Carroll does the training. Number 8, make that 7. Real Wicked, owned by Michelle Sherman, Sean Downey. Mart West Racing, Dave Simpson. Garrett Rooney is the driver. Michelle training. Run out the field, number 8, Come On Artie. Owner Diane Sylvester. Dwayne May training. Sam Filion at the controls. Full, make that a field of 8 here. Win, play, show. Exactor try wagering is available. Good luck, and they'll go post for it in a few minutes. 2 minutes wagering time left here for the 6th race. Look at the 7 right now. Real Wicked, you're getting 5-1 value here. And picks up leading driver Garrett Rooney. And Real Wicked, definitely a classy horse. Broken equipment is latest. Gets his nose back on the gate here. And we know he's beaten just as tough company before, and he can easily go with this group. And we'll see if the 5-1 stays. Right now, the favorite is the 3 Prestige Sealster, Lindsay Kerr, Daryl Thiessen looking to go back-to-back here. They won the last race with HF Patrick, so Prestige Sealster is getting some class relief here today. And another one that has lots of talent. So Prestige Sealster, 4th last time. That was against much tougher company. Like, you look at the horses that he's had to face. Drinking Buddy, Cheddar Bay. So this is a much softer spot here for Prestige Sealster. And how about Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Was third in that latest start against in this kind of class. But, I mean, 56-1. He's had a mark at 53 and 4 over Mohawk this year. So Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Cassidy Schneider-Barnes has been doing well here this season. So we get 4-1 on that one right now. Let's just go under a minute left to wager. Prestige Sealster still the favorite at 6-5. Starting car, moving into position. Last call to wager. In behind for race 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, that'll be Sporty, Prestige, Sealster, Belichick, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby, JK's Henry, Real Wicked, and Come On Artie. On the outside, field of 8, here they come. And they're rough and pacing. Come On Artie, Prestige, Sealster, blast on out of there. That'll be Sporty to the inside, Kevin Dan. Fraudster splitting horse Belichick. Come On Artie now flying up on the outside for Sam Filion. And Come On Artie now will touch down. Prestige Schuster second. Third best way, that'll be Sporty Belichick. Ducks into fourth, parked on the outside fifth. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? And saving ground, Kevin Dan Fraudsters ahead of JK's Henry, Real Wicked, the early trailer. So Prestige Schuster not content. Will sweep up now to take control. 28 seconds was the opening quarter. Prestige Schuster now leads the way. Second best. Right in there's Come On Artie. That'll be Sporty as third. Fourth best away, Belichick. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Out for the long way in fifth. Boxed in sixth. Kevin Dan Fraudsters. J.K. Henry now tipped to the outside. Seventh for Henry. And Real Wicked saves ground at eighth. So Prestige Schuster at 3-5 playing Catch Me If You Can up top. Come On Artie a second. Continuing to travel out of third. That'll be Sporty Belichick fourth. Still continuing to hold on to fifth. Is Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? And Kevin Dan Fraudsters continues to roll with it from sixth. Out in seventh. JK's Henry Real Wicked trails. So Prestige Schuster looking good on this front end mission. Second best. That'll be Sporty trying to make something happen. First up on the outside. Right with them in third. Come On Artie, Belichick, and out wide is Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Then Kevin Dan Fraudster sticking around 126 and 2 to the three-quarter marker station. Prestige Schuster still there, edging away at the pace setter. That'll be Sporty looking for a way through. Is Come On Artie, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Tip three wide. J.K. Henry within striking distance. Throw a blanket over them as they come for home. Prestige Schuster under attack. That'll be Sporty. Keeps on coming on the outside. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Real Wicked, all right, but Prestige Schuster digs in to win it. Belichick looked to get second, close for third, 156 and 3. Thiessen and Kerr are in for 2. Unofficial 3-4-8. The third goes to Come On Artie. So Prestige Schuster was the race winner. Belichick second, and the 8 Come On Artie holding on for third, 156 and 3. Back down in front, Prestige Schuster It's his 7th victory of the season. He's a 8-year-old brown gelding by Sunshine Beach. From the Maripano Coastal, no pan and 10 owned by Lindsay Kerr, Rebecca Masters. Lindsay trading Daryl Thiessen on for the drive. A trading double for Lindsay. Daryl Thiessen in for a driving double. Prestige Sealster stopping the clock in 156-3. Congratulations. Price is now becoming official. Here from the 6th race, number 3, Prestige Sealster. We'll pay $340, $270, $220. Belichick 1065.70. Come on, already 460 exact or 34. Paying $37.70. $1 try, $184.75. Upcoming 7th race in 8 minutes. Jason Ryan will drive the 4 McMuffin. Do have that driver for the 12th race. In the 12th race, Andy Moore will now drive the 8 All-Star Playboy. In race 12, Andy Moore will drive the 8 All-Star Playboy. Look at our selections here for the 7th race. Myself, Robert, we're on the 3 Roman Rocket here. And Garrett Rooney back in the bike here and got 3rd last time, and disappointed as the heavy choice, but I think kind of got a feel for this track, and that could go a long way. And Dave's going to go to the 4 McMuffin, coming in back here from Georgia now to their 4th place effort there. And will be catch driven tonight by Jason Ryan, had a 2nd and a 3rd over the starts here. So continues to get experience here for this 2-year-old daughter of McWicken. The player is definitely playing her right now at 6-5. Others to consider here, the 2 Ace 44 Beaver here for the Kyle Boston Spartan has been facing much tougher company at Grand River, and it hasn't been easy racing there as of late, so I think that he kind of gets a bit of class leaf here today. So wide open kind of field of a lot of rookies coming up here in the 7th race, and they'll be post-braiding in a couple minutes. And once again, we did get that driver change in the 12th race. Andy Moore will drive the 8 All-Star Playboy. Seventh race now on the track, led by the one Fear My Candy, owned by Bush Racing Inc. Chris Bush trains and drives. Ace 44 Beaver, the 2. Donnie Rankin Jr. at the controls for Denise Carr. Conditioner is Kyle Bossens. Dr. Steve Taylor owning 3. Roman Rocket. Cassidy Schneider trading. Garrett Rooney driving. The 4 McMuffin will be catch driven by Jason Ryan tonight for owner trainer Greg Merlot. Number 5 Autumn Honey. Mike Horner trains and drives for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Number 6 is Timeless Party. Brad Moore owning, training, and driving. He shares the ownership with Ethan Moore. Daryl Rofridich owning and trading 7 Keelan. Lauren House and the Sulky on number 7 Keelan. Number 8 All-Star Willow. Rob Doyle back at the lines for Antonia Smith and Tony Arts. Lloyd Mansfield trains. Rounding out the field, number 9 Mad Ball. Tom Ham owning, training, and driving, sharing the partnership with Bill Ham. Full field of 9 here for the 7th Win Play Show. Exact or try wagering is available. Under 2 minutes left to wager here. Favorite status bouncing between the 1 Fear My Candy and the 4 McMuffin. I'm going to try the 3 here. Roman Rocket. Disappointed as the favorite last time, but now makes a second start over this track and should have a better feel for this track. And Garrett Rooney teaming up here with Cassidy Schneider. 7-2 on the board, not a bad price at all right now in the 3 Roman Rocket. Also a top selection here for Robert Reed Jr. Dave Wallace, he's going to go to the 4 McMuffin. Tried Georgian Downs last time, was decent enough 4th. Gets catch driven by Jason Ryan, who actually drove the filly at Georgian last time, but she was a good second the last time she raced over this track. And 2-year-old daughter of McWicked, and it's not a bad start to her career. 3 starts and 2 on the board finishes, so off to good things so far. And then the 2 here, Ace 44 Beaver coming in from Grand River, racing for the barn of Kyle Boston's, getting a bit of class to the Fear. Could pan out for a little bit better here with a softer spot. And the 1 Fear My Candy could be worth a big look here. We're getting 2-1 right now. It's just kind of a deep field here. That's why I really didn't include her up closer, but I really like what I seen in that qualifier 2 back. Scratched last time, just transportation, so nothing major there. But look back at the qualifier, was a winner by 3 and won with ease in there. And trainer Chris Bush was also on for the drive then. So I think I'm really curious to see what this one can offer in her first lifetime start. Now getting some action at 2-1 is McMuffin holds favorite status at 9-5. As the starting car gets set to move in position, this is your last call to wager. Seventh race, Pacers in behind the gate. From the inside, Fear My Candy, Ace 44 Beaver, Roman Rocket, McMuffin, Autumn Honey, Timeless Party, Keelan, All-Star Willow, and Madball on the outside. Favorite status on the 4 McMuffin, looking to notch her first career victory this evening. It's post time for the 7th. And they're off and pacing a pretty even start there. Ace 44 Beaver blasting on out of there. Fear My Candy to the inside. McMuffin and out wide. Here comes Timeless Party also charging. So it's going to be Ace 44 Beaver who will look to take the early charge here. Second best, Fear My Candy out wide is Timeless Party. Then McMuffin. Madball gets a good beginning out of there as they move to the opening quarter station. Leading the charge is Ace 44 Beaver in 27-4. Second is Fear My Candy. Out and rolling. McMuffin taking aim at the pace setter. And staying in was Madball. Out and rolling for a long way. Timeless Party. And saving ground is All-Star Willow. Roman Rocket out and moving. Here comes Keelan. Your trailer is Autumn Honey as they move to the halfway point, and still leading the charge now is McMuffin and Jason Ryan, who took over from Ace 44 Beaver. Fear My Candy is third. Then Madball stays in, out and moving. All-Star Willow direct to the outside for Rob Doyle. Here comes Roman Rocket now kicking into high gear. Timeless Party fading. Splitting horses is Keelan. And your new trailer is Autumn Honey, so into the back just to go for the final time. Letting out a notch here is McMuffin. This 2-year-old daughter, McWicked, looking for more. Ace 44 Beaver is battling on for the place spot with All-Star Willow. And second of her cover into fourth. Here comes Roman Rocket for Rooney. Fifth best away, Fear My Candy. 129 flat 3/4 under attack is McMuffin. Here comes All-Star Willow at 80-1. There could be a big upset in the making. Tip 3 wide. Here comes Roman Rocket, turning up the heat right here, right now. McMuffin, Roman Rocket keeps on coming on the outside, splitting horses. All-Star Willow, Roman Rocket is steamrolling up on the outside. McMuffin to the inside. Roman Rocket, very tight. McMuffin might hold off Roman Rocket there in 159-1. Holding on was the 4 McMuffin. Unofficial 4-3-8. McMuffin holding off a late push from Roman Rocket on the outside, and an 80-1 to be third was All-Star Willow. Big effort to be third. Back down in front, McMuffin notching her first lifetime victory. She's a 2-year-old brown filly by McWicked out of Twin B Daytona. Out of Cam Luck, owned and trained by Greg Merlot, Glencoe, Ontario. Jason Ryan on for the catch drive. McMuffin, first lifetime win in 159 and 1, holding off Roman Rocket. Congratulations. Price is now official. McMuffin 410, 220, 210. Roman Rocket 260, 230. All-Star Willow 1080. Exactor 1260. $1 try, $81.65. Upcoming 8th race, Ontario Sire Stakes. Coming back. Field of 8 in 9 minutes. No changes. All right, we got a bet. Make that a spot play here. Robert Reed Jr. to number 5, Sobel Wilson in here, and has 2 of his 4 career attempts. Has won 2 out of his 4 career attempts. Has only been worse than second in one of those efforts. Stopped the clock in 152-4 with a 26-3 kicker in his latest, and can notch his first victory in the grassroots. So Robert Reed Jr. spot play here with the 5, Sobel Wilson, Jason Ryan. Already in the winner's circle twice tonight. It could easily happen here with Sobel Wilson. Ontario Sour Stakes Grassroots 2-year-old Colt Pacers on parade. The one is Harbor Light Jimmy Garrini at the controls for Ralph Jardine. Kyle Boston's Kyle training. Number 2, Roman Gladiator Travis Henry for Bill Maines, all along with William Cripps and Stephen Papillon, Terry Gallant training. The Super Bow is the 3, owned by Jack Darling Stables Limited. Jack also does the training. Number 4, Wicked Storm. Sam Fillion aboard for Andrea Lee Racing Stables, with Colin McKenna, Scott McNanny, the trainer. Sabo Wilson 5, Jason Ryan for Nasacito Racing, while Sean Dunnett, Otis Hall trains. Better Beast is the 6. Lauren House gets the call for Colonel Snyder Jr., Cassidy Snyder training. Number 7, Tip of Time gets the services of Don Rankin Jr. for Lindsay Jane Whalen, along with R.G. McGroup, Stephen Aldine O'Brien, and Sean McIsaac. Dr. Ian Moore is the conditioner. Number 8, Silver Walls for owner Dale Hunter, Dennis Morrissey trains, Andy Mora. That's your field. OSS Grassroots 2-year-old Colt Pacers for a purse of $20,000. Local post word in a few. Win, play, show. Exact try wagering is available. There's 2 minutes left to wager here. 3 to 5 on the 5. Sabo Wilson coming off that winning score last time at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Then had a second at the grassroots level this, and should be ready to take the next step up to taking one of the grassroots races. And Jason Ryan already in for 2 wins tonight so far, and public certainly thinks he can get the job done here today. All right, starter Brad Pittock now calling in the 2-year-old colts to the gate. This is your last call to wager. And behind Ontario Sire 6, Grassroot 2-year-old colts, Harbor Light Jimmy, Roman Gladiator, DA Superglow, Wicked Storm, Saba Wilson, Better Beast, Tip of Time, and Silver Walls on the outside. In behind for the 8th. And it starts right now. They're off and pacing. Tip of Time blasting another off stride. Goes to 3 DA Superglow on a break. But it's going to be Better Beast charging up, but not for long. Tip of Time, and Rankin has got his foot on the gas pedal here. Second best is Better Beast, and battling on for third is Harbor Light Jimmy. Then trying to get involved is Wicked Storm as they move past the opening quarter station, and leading the way is Tip of Time. This 2-year-old son of Shadow Play, 28-1 to the opening quarter. Second is Better Beast at 90-1. Then Harbor Light Jimmy is third, out and rolling. Here comes Saba Wilson for riding underway. Picking up the cover is Roman Gladiator, also underway. Silver Walls. Your back markers are Wicked Storm and DA Superglow after the early break. So Harbor Light Jimmy continues to race from fourth, but it's Tip of Time and Rankin who leads them by a length and a half, and pushing the issue on the outside. Saba Wilson staying in there for third. Better Beast 3 wide on the outside is Silver Walls, moving right along here, 58-4. Tip of Time under attack because Saba Wilson has ready to take on the pace setter. Tip of Time. Better Beast is third. Out in fourth is Silver Walls. And appear to be pulling up here is the 4 Wicked Storm. So Tip of Time still there. Saba Wilson getting turned away here, and holding on for third is Better Beast. On for the 4th spot is Harbor Light Jimmy 3/4 in 1:26 and 3. And battling on here, Tip of Time. Saba Wilson on the outside. Tip of Time looks to try to dig in, but Saba Wilson has brought his A game tonight, and Saba Wilson will pace right on by. Saba Wilson, Tip of Time, second. Third goes to Better Beast. Harbor Light Jimmy was fourth, 156 and 2. Unofficial 5, 7, 6, and the 4. Wicked Storm did not pull up. It's incorrect what I said, so did finish the race, but Saba Wilson gets there at 1-9, a 156 and 2. Third victory and first grassroots win. Back down in front. Number 5, Sabo Wilson, a Tyrrell Brown colt by Better Than Cheddar. They're performing out of Shadow Play by Nacito Racing Inc. Sean Dunnett, Otis Hall trading Jason Ryan on for the winning drive. Sabo Wilson, third career win, and stops the clock today in 156 and 2s for his first grassroots win. That's a driving triple for Jason Ryan this evening. Sabo Wilson does not disappoint as the 1 to 9 choice. Congratulations. Price is now official. Sabo Wilson paying 220, 210, 210. Tip of time, 230, 260. Better Beast, 880. Exacta 5-7 paying 610. $1 try, $74.65. Upcoming 9th race, there are no changes. Our final OSS division. They'll go postward in 7 minutes. All right, Robert Reed Jr.'s got a value play in here in number 2, Queen's Hanover. It gets 5-2 value, so it's value play of the night. And it's had some breaks in each of the last 2 tries at Mohawk Park, but one of those came after suffering interference. Was impressive in that victory. Lifetime to beat Rito Carlton is capable of getting the better of this group. So Robert Reed Jr. making his value play. Queen's Hanover, like he said, made some breaks, but one of them was interference, and he's all over the 2 here. Queen's Hanover as the value play of the evening. Coming up here, the 9th race, our final OSS Grassroots Division. Gonna look at our selections here. Dave Wallace, he's going to try the 1 Lions Honey Monster. Robert Reed Jr. on the 2 Aquinas Hanover. I'm going to try the 3 Tie Tour. Really liked what this one showed last time. Big back half in there over Grand River, and could come up with a big effort here today. So the final Grassroots Division of the evening, and probably one of the more wide open ones of the night, so I think it's going to be a great battle. They'll be parading in a couple minutes. Grassroots 2-year-old Colt on the track. Number 1, Lions Honey Monster. Anthony Hahn for 3 Lions Racing. Anthony Beaton trains. Quinnis Hanover the 2. There'll be Justin Turcott for Deschamps Blaise, and Claude Cadieu does the training. Tie 2 or 3 owned by RAW Equine Inc. Mike Horner trains and drives. DA Players Select the 4, Scotty Ray and the Sulky for Jack Darling Stables Limited. Jack does the training. What's Your Limits? The 5 gets the services of Sam Filion for Scott McNenny. Mart West Racing, George Toddy, and Peter Ferratino. Scott does the training. And the 6 is Leave It to Lucan, Jason Ryan for Patrick Macahargy, along with Courtney Polland. Ryan Stewart does the training. Number 7, Xander, owned by Joseph Rico Jr., Gary Murner Trading, Daryl Thiessen at the lines. And rounding out the field, the 8-time passer, owned by Maneri Racing, William Hart, Scott Dillon, Michael Guerrero, Dave Maneri Trading, Travis Henry is between the wheels. Field of 8 here, win, play, show. Exactor try, purse of $20,000. Good luck, they'll go postward in a few. So pick 4 wagering getting underway here. So 12 races tonight. The pick 4 does begin right here in race 9. Two-minute warning now posted. As you can see, it's a wide open event right now. Favorite at 3-1. The 1 Lions Honey Monster racing for the strong barn of Anthony Beaton. You gotta like that first career start though. Came a pretty good strong back half to finish 4th in 55 flat. Kind of a good learning lesson in that race. Gets rail control and will look to step up to the plate here today. At 5-2, a top selection for Dave Walls. Then you got 7-2 on the 6. Leave it to Lucan getting a little bit of action. Raced here last week. And 4-1 on the 5. What's your limits? Coming off that winning effort at Grand River in 57-3 over the 5/8 over there. I'm going to stick with my top choice here, Tied to her. Love the back half this one did last time. And I think we've yet to see the best of what this one's got to offer. Then a look at Xander there for Daryl Thiessen teaming up with trainer Gary Murner. Has raced at this level before and picked up a 2nd and 3rd, so it's taken some decent shares at the grassroots level. So kind of one to not really ignore, especially with the experience coming to this race. Could go a long way. Favorite on the 1 Lions Honey Master, and we got a wide open event coming up in just under a minute as we look to start up tonight's pick 4. All right, starting car now in position. Last call to wager in our final OSS Grassroots division for the 2-year-old Pacing Colts. It's post time. In behind, 9th race, start of a pick 4, $20,000 on the line. Lions Honey Monster, Aquinas Hanover, Tied to her, DA Players Delight. What's your limits? leave it to Lukin, Xander, and Time Passer on the outside. Here they come. 2-year-old pacing Colts, all set for a start. And they're rough and pacing, leaving from the center. What's your limits? And from the outside, Xander sprinting through from the rail. Lions, Honey Monster, and Xander. And what's your limits? All charging out to the inside as Lions, Honey Monster getting a good beginning. Way out wide as Time Passer. Then we go back to Ty Tour, Aquinas Hanover. Then from fourth, DA Players Delight, and your trailer is Leave It to Lucan as they move off stride. Goes the 5 there. What's your limit? So showing the way is Xander in 26 and 4. Second best is Lions Honey Monster. From third, Time Passer, and a trailing fourth is Ty Tour. On that one's back Aquinas Hanover. Sixth best away is DA Players Delight. Then we go back to Leave It to Lucan, and regrouping after that miscue is What's Your Limit? So leading the way here is Xander and Daryl Thiessen by a length and a half. Lions Honey Monster second. First up on the outside right line. Here comes Time Pass for Henry. Ty Tour looks to pick up the cover. 56 and 3 after that 26 and 4 opening quarter. Xander under attack. Now matching strides with Time Passer on the outside. Puts a half length in front. Here comes Ty Tour. Now in full force here for Horner. And on for third is Aquinas Hanover backing through them with Xander trying to get in the mix. Lions Honey Monster and DA Players Delay as they move to three-quarters. Time Passer and Ty Tour are going to battle 125 and 4 to three-quarters, and Time Passer still there. Ty Tour keeps on coming. Aquinas Hanover is within striking distance, third for fourth. To the inside is Lions Honey Monster, and within the mix now is GA Players Select. They spin for home. Aquinas Hanover 3 wide on the outside. Aquinas Hanover Turcotte has got the pedal to the metal, and Aquinas Hanover for a spot play for Robert Reed Jr. Ty Tour second, third goes to Time Passer, fourth goes to DA Players Select. 155 and 2. Unofficial 2, 3, 8. Mild upset here in the OSS Grassroots 2-year-old Pacing Colts. Aquinas Hanover, 2-year-old Brown Gallon by Better's Delight from the All-American Coast out of Dragon again, owned by Deschamps JY Blaze Inc. of Montreal, Quebec. And Claude Cadu does the training. Justin Turcotte in town for the winning drive. Aquinas Hanover's second career victory, and that's a new lifetime best of 155 and 2. Aquinas Hanover was good to go tonight. Congratulations. Just being informed by the judges, they are going to list the inquiry side, and they are looking at racing action past the half, so please hold all tickets. The result becomes official. After review, judges have determined number 4 DA Players Delight did cause interference to the 6 Leave It to Lucan past the half. Therefore, number 4, DA Players Delight, will be 4th placed 8th. Number 4, DA Players Delight, will be placed 4th to 8th for causing interference to the 6th Leave It to Lucan past the halfway point. Results now official. Aquinas Hanover 1440, 840 660. Tie 2 or $4 320. Time pass their 330 show exactor 66.70. $1 try $239.90. Upcoming 10th race in 6 minutes. Blinkers to open on the 6th Favaro Sealster. $8,000 claimer is now on the track for the 10th race. Number 1 is Teddy Hanover, Travis Henry. In the sulky from Mark Lazo, Daryl Leeming Training. Paparazzi Hanover 2, Andy Moore up for Kim Carther, the trainers Mike Carther. Number 3, Greystone E&O, Lauren House, owning, training, and driving, sharing the ownership with Ryan Clements and Ryan Willis. Kincaid Silster 4, Sam Filion, on board for Riley Noble, Pat Jarvis, Riley the conditioner. The Lone Ranger, the 5, gets the services of Scott Ray for Donald and Heather McGregor, Peter Core training. Favaro Silster, the 6, Daryl Thiessen aboard for Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Lindsay Kerr training. 7 Living Large, owned and trained by George Robinson, Garrett Rooney up. Garrett's Guide, the 8, gets Jason Ryan this week for Ryan Clements, Ronna Clement, Jason Libby, Jason training. Number 9, Matt's Tuition. Rob Doyle at the controls for Sean Downey. Michelle Sherman does the training. Full field of 9 win play show. Exactor trial wagering is available. Your lock and local post word in a few. So under 2 minutes left to wager. Myself, Robert, and Dave, we're all chasing after the 3 Greystone E&O. He was good to go in that most recent start here last week, winning by a head over Favaro Silster, and gets post 3 to work with, so kind of the post edge to the 6 here and the 7 Living Large, but the biggest competitors over the season at Sarnia. So Greystone E&O, he's kind of rounded back into form as of late, 3 victories this year, and he can kind of jet out of the gate as well. So Greystone E&O will be my top choice. Then the 6 Favaro Silster getting some action right now at 6-5. Just got beat in that most recent start. Then a winner before that, bridle change today, so spicing things up a bit. And we've seen Daryl Thiessen and Lindsay Kerr. They've teamed up for a couple victories tonight, so Favaro Silster could be in for a big shot here tonight. So just about a minute left to wager. Maybe another one to consider the 7 Living Large. He's kind of tailed off his last couple, but he's shown us before that he can beat this group, so never count him out. And 9-2 on the board right now. We were just waiting on the 4 Kincaid Silster. We did go back to the paddock briefly, but it's now back out on the racetrack. We're getting set to go in just a few moments. All right, starting car position. Last call to wager. In behind the 10th from Hiawatha, Teddy Hanover, Paparazzi Hanover, Greystone Eno, Kincaid Silster, the Lone Ranger, Navarro Silster, Living Large, Garrett's Guide, and Matt's Tuition. Top. Starting car, it's set to pick up speed. And they're rough and pacing. Paparazzi Hanover blasting on out of there. Teddy Hanover. And the inside, Greystone, the Lone Ranger. Out wide is Matt's Tuition. But Paparazzi Hanover wants the choo-choo here. Parked in their lane, Greystone, driving up Teddy Hanover. Racing from fourth, the Lone Ranger. Then Matt's Tuition tucks into fifth. Kincaid Silster sixth. Then Favaro Silster, Living Large, and Garrett's Guide can see them all in straight alignment now as they work at the opening quarter, 27-3. And leading the way is Paparazzi Hanover at 20-1. Plugged in for second is Greystone traveling third is Teddy Hanover. And the other 2 lengths back and forth, the Lone Ranger. Matt's Tuition stays in. Kincaid Silster gets underway here for Philly on. Favaro Silster is seventh. And your trailer now, Garrett's Guide moving out. Living Large is now ninth as they move to the halfway point. Still the one to take down Paparazzi Hanover on a mission here this evening. As we move past the half and 57-2, Greystone is second. Teddy Hanover and trying to make something happen. Fourth up on the outside, Kincaid Silster looking at it from fifth. The Lone Ranger underway. Garrett's Guide. Then we got to Matt's Tuition. Living Large moves out. And your trailer is Favaro Silster. But Paparazzi Hanover has let it out a notch here. And moving right along for Andy Moore. Second is Greystone Teddy Hanover's third. At a big number than Kincaid Silster. 126 to 1 3/4. And Paparazzi Hanover is in full flight mode here. Greystone looks to braven up in the pocket. Teddy Hanover and the Lone Rangers, they come for home. Paparazzi Hanover now has company. Company's name is Greystone as they look to match drives. But Paparazzi Hanover has found another gear. And Paparazzi Hanover will look to upset here on a Saturday night at Hiawatha. Paparazzi Hanover. Greystone is second. The Lone Ranger third. Fourth goes to Teddy Hanover in 156-1. Paparazzi Hanover blows up the tote board. Returning trackside after an upset here in the 10th, Paparazzi Hanover. He's a 12-year-old brown gelding by Well Said from the mare Paula's Best at a Pro Bono Best, owned by Kim Carther of Wallaceburg. Mike Carther does the training. Annie Moore on for the winning steer. Paparazzi Hanover, his third victory in 2024. He stops the clock tonight in 156 and 1. Paparazzi Hanover. Wire-to-wire score. Congratulations. Prices are official. Paparazzi Hanover 43.40, 12.64.70. Graysoniano 350, 280. The Lone Ranger $3 to show. Exactor 197.60. $1 try $637.85. Upcoming 11th race in just 6 minutes. Still to barefoot up front on the 5 Rivers Dream. Here are the trotters for the 11th race. Number 1, Kilmartin Dreamer, Rob Doyle up. For Betty McKinnon, conditioner is Ashley Duford. Hallie Road, the 2, Garrett Rooney, aboard for Fred Freer, Cassidy Schneider training. Number 3, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, Natasha Day, owning, training, and driving. Pacific Roll, the 4, Brad Moore at the controls for Dahl Moore, Burt Moore training. Rivers Dream, the 5, it'll be Mike Horner in the sulky for owner-trainer Mike Lurvier. Number 6, Wolfpack Attack, it'll be Scott Ray to do the driving for owner-trainer Joe Shaw, who is partners with Bill Shaw. Number 7, it's Sally Deal, owned by Dave and Arlene Hustle. Nancy the Hustler does the training. Lauren House trains and drives. Number 8, Essential Worker, Annie Moore up for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan training. And rounding out the field, number 9, Dusty Lane Thunder gets Johnny Hahn up for John Bell. Dane Pearson trains. Full field of 9 here, win, play, show. Exactor try, late double wagering begins here. They go postward in a few. It's under 2 minutes left to wager. All of us on board with the 3, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. We know Herbie can find his form back here, and 3-2 on the board right now. And tough post in this 2 latest starts, so gets a post relief. And he's just kind of rounding back into form here. So Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, we know the classy horse in him can come out again. And this seems like a spot that he's more than capable of beating. Not surprised he's taking the action at 3-2. Then we all use the 2, Hallie Road, for second. Getting Garrett Rooney back on board. The last time he drove her, ended up in a victory here over Sarnia on July the 13th in 1:15.2. So Hallie Road could be back in for another great start here today. And you're getting 2-1 right now, so the second choice. And also getting some action right now, the 5 Rivers Dream at 9-2. But I'm thinking the 8 Essential Worker could be the one to round out the try. 6-1 right now. Andy Moore coming off that big upset. And the last race, the Pop Rats at Hanover. He could easily do something with the Essential Worker here. So just under a minute left to wager. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie and Hallie Road continue to take most of the action right now. And they're kind of the exactor pair that most of us are leaning towards. So last call to wager. Starting car in position, last call to wager. In behind for the 11th start of a late double, Kilmartin Dreamer, Halley Road, Sizzle Not Herbie, Pacific Call, Rivers Dream, Wolfpack Attack. It's Sally Deal, Essential Worker, and Dusty Lane Thunder. Starting car picks up speed. Off stride. Right now goes the 5 Rivers Dream, and Haley Road now is going to charge out to the inside as they march to the first turn. Here comes Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, and Halley Road gets away second. Essential Worker slides into third, then Kilmartin Dreamer sliding up from the 6th hole is Wolfpack Attack, then Pacific Roll, but Sizzlin' Hot Herbie on the engine here for Natasha today, 27-3. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie in control. Halley Road is second, third. Essential Worker traveling fourth is Kilmartin Dreamer, and here comes it's Salad Eels starting up, saving ground, Wolfpack Attack. Dusty Lane Thunder, back markers are Pacific Roll, and Rivers Dream. After that miscue, trails the field to Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. He continues to dictate the term up top and leads it by a length and a half. Second best is Halley Road, and tracking third, Essential Worker. Kilmartin Dreamer continues to weigh out her options from fourth. Halfway home in 58 seconds flat, still the one to take down. Leading the charge, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie at 1-2. Halley Road, Tow Long Journey in second. Essential Worker third, out for a long way fourth. It's Sally Deal. Then plugged into it fifth, Kilmartin Dreamer. And underway, Dusty Lane Thunder. Then Wolfpack Attack, Pacific Roll, and Rivers Dream trails the field. So Sizzlin' Hot Herbie still there and looks good on this front end mission. Halley Road is second, backing away third. It's Sally Deal for fourth. Essential Worker, 128.3 to 3/4, 30-3 in the third panel. And Sizzlin' Hot Herbie is still there. Second best, Halley Road, the great journey all along. Third is Sally Deal. Then trying to make something happen is Essential Worker. They come for home. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie and Halley Road is on the outside. Halley Road is they come to the wire. And Halley Road will look to get up in time. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie second, third goes to Rivers Dream. And then Kilmartin Dreamer was fourth, 1:59.01. Halley Road, 1:59.01, and judges are going to review the break at the start of the 5 Rivers Dream, so please hold all tickets for the unofficial third place finisher. Unofficial 2-3-5. Once again, judges are reviewing the early break by the unofficial third place finisher Rivers Dream, so please hold all tickets. Halley Road is a 7-year-old brown mare by Holiday Road from 1,000 miles out of Angus Hall by Fred Fear Patrolli, Ontario. Cassidy Schneider, the winning trainer. Garrett Rooney, G-Money on winning drive. Halley Road picks up her 4th victory in 2024 and stops the clock today in 1:59 and 1. Congratulations. Again, judges reviewing the break. Please hold all tickets. There is a look at the video footage and no violations by the 5 Rivers Dream. So results will stand as is. No violation of the breaking rule by number 5 Rivers Dream. Halley Road, 10:30, $463. Sizzle Not Herbie, 210, 210. Rivers Dream, 760. Exactor, 14.50, $1 try, $43.95. Upcoming 12th race in about 7 minutes. Andy Moore drives the 8 All-Star Playboy. On parade for the 12th and final, Gracie T. He won Rob Doyle up for owner-trainer Rod Duford. 2 Cold Beer Calling, Garrett Rooney will steer for Rick Ryer, Leanne Davidson, Daryl Laver training. Number 3, Greystone Cheeto, Lauren House owns, trains, and drives, partners with Sam Taylor. Third time lucky, the 4, Travis Henry aboard for Bill Maines, William Cripps, and Stephen Papillon, Terry Gallant training. Place are the 5, Jimmy Gagnon owning, training, and driving. Aerosag, the 6, Scotty Ray up for owner-trainer Robert Dare. Jim Sun, the 7, Daryl Thiessen getting the call tonight for Bert Sherman, while Jason Sherman, Jason training. Number 8, All-Star Playboy will be catch-ridden by Andy Moore for Antonia Smith. Robert Manders is the trainer. Round out the field, number 9, Mickey Burke, owned by Shen Guo, Riley Simpson training, Jason Ryan driving. Full field of 9 for the finale. Win, play, show, exact, or try wagering is available. Just under 2 minutes left to wager. 2 to 5 favorite, the 4, third time lucky Travis Henry teaming up with Terry Gallant. Been facing some much tougher foes as of late and had a 5th. An OSS race 2 back over Woodbine Mog Park. Finished 5th in 152 and 3 and had a good year. Just 1 win, but over 26,000 in the banks, and looks like she's found a softer spot here in Sarnia, but 2 to 5 on the board right now. 5 to 2 on the 2 Cold Beer Calling. This will be his second start on Lazak, so sometimes the second time it works a lot better, but he was really good last time. A strong runner-up, second place finisher. Garrett Rooney teaming back up here with Daryl Laver, and you know what, Cold Beer Calling, I think the Serial Son, if he's watching, could be really good this time around. You're getting 5 to 2 right now. Beyond that, the 5 place here is raced a couple starts here, but had a second 2 back in 56 and 2, and has shown that he can kind of take a share at this level. So it could be worth a look at 25 to 1. But I think the main player's got to be Cold Beer Calling and third time lucky. So just under a minute left to wager on the 12th and final. Starting car in position, last call to wager. Gates moving, 12th and final. From Hiawatha, Gracie T. Colby, you're calling. Greystone, Cheeto, third time lucky placer. Aristag, Jim Sun, All-Star Playboy, Mickey Burke on the outside. Been a pleasure being with you. Live racing is back here next Saturday. Post time is 6:30. But for now, we got the 12th race. Off stride goes the one, Gracie T, on the run. And they're off and pacing. Cole Beer calling, leaving alertly. Third time lucky in between horses Greystone, Cheeto, and Playstar out wide. And also Jim Sun, a good beginning, but third time lucky now. Sweeps up now for Travis Henry to grab the racetrack. Cole Beer calling, gets away second. Greystone, Cheeto is third. Playstar is fourth. Fifth best away for Arasag. Then we go back to Jim Sun. And of All-Star Playboy. Then as they move past the opening quarter in 27-3 and on point here, third time lucky at 1-5, calling the shots. Cold Beer calling, stalking in second, traveling from third, Greystone Cheeto. And gapped off fourth is Arasag. Playstar stays in. Jimson tip to the outside for Thiessen. All-Star Playboy staying in underway. Mickey Burke and your trailer after the early miscue is Gracie T. So still the one to take down. Third time lucky in command, looks comfortable, 58-1 to the halfway point. In for second is Cole Beer calling, and a tracking third, Greystone Cheeto. Jim Sun trying to make something happen now, fourth up on the outside. And for fifth is Arasag. All-Star Playboy gets a little closer. Out of sixth, then Mickey Burke, Gracie T, and Playstar as they move to the three-quarter marker station. Third time lucky, lets it out by two. Trying to reel in the leader is Cole Beer calling, 127.4 to three quarters. Third time lucky, but bravening up in second is Cole Beer calling, holding on to the show spots. Greystone Cheeto punching on through. All-Star Playboys, they come for home. Third time lucky, now looking to pounce up on the outside. Here comes Cole Beer calling, turning on the Jets here. But third time lucky is digging game on the inside. Cole Beer calling, keeps on coming, but third time lucky will win it. Cole Beer calling second. Greystone Cheeto third. Fourth goes to All-Star Playboy, 156-3. Henry for Gallant. Unofficial 4-2-3. Here's your winner from the 12th, number 4. Third time lucky, 3-year-old daughter of Better's Light from the Mayor Party Room at a Big Gym, owned by Bill Maines, William Cripps, and Stephen Papillon. Terry Gallant training Travis Henry, the winning driver. Third time lucky for her second victory in 2024. And she stops the clock today at 156-3, just the 5th off of her season's best. Congratulations. Prices are official. Third time lucky, 270, 210, 210. Cold beer calling, 230, 210. Greystone Cheeto, 330 show. Exactor, 520. $1 try, 615. And today's daily double, paying $19.60. The 20-cent pick four, $747.71. Stop racing action. Thanks for joining us. It's been a pleasure filling in this evening for Track Nerds or Dave Walls. Live racing back next Saturday at 6:30 p.m. Have yourselves a great evening.